RimWorld. Alright, our caravan just got back. We want to make sure we set our prisoners to recruit. We want to check if the horseman's been unloaded yet. They have not. Our quests are the trade request for 125 components, plus the outlaw camp, which is on the way to the trading that we want to do with the towns to the south. So we're gonna send a trade caravan down here, and then we're probably gonna do the bandit camp on the way back. But meanwhile, we have a whole bunch of hay grass that just finished growing that we're still grabbing, and then we have a lot of corn that's about to get harvested as well. So there's a whole lot of hauling that's going to be done in relation to that, but that should be pretty good for keeping our animals fed for a while. So yeah, I'm just gonna let our people do their thing for a little while, and then as far as what we're mining right now, since we bought ourselves a bunch of steel and uranium on that last little trade mission, well, it was like part trade mission, part do the little quest thing to get a couple of weapons, which I think are still on the horses. But yeah, we really need the plasteel now. We'd put drills up here for the uranium, but they are currently turned off because we really need the plasteel. We need the plasteel for some of these turrets to finish building, and then we also need lots of plasteel just for making recon armor. But yeah, we have some recon armor, work orders. We can look at this tattered apparel stuff. What people got these days: flak vest, flak jacket, flak pants. So yeah, the people are having flak jacket problems. Flak jacket, flak vest, flak jacket, flak vest, flak vest. Who else? Black jacket. Black jacket. Yeah. So, largely flak jackets that are tattered as far as people's clothing goes. Uh... But yeah, that affects people's mood a bit. But I don't think it's that important. I never figured out if that actually affects like the stats of the item. How well it protects you defensively. We go look at a 49% normal flak jacket, 40% sharp, and then 64% flak jacket. That's good quality. We're comparing to normal, right? Was it 56% normal flak jacket, 40% sharp. Got a normal flak jacket that is trouble finding a tattered normal flak jacket. Tattered normal flak jacket. Yeah, it's still 40% sharp. So, yeah, I don't think the tattered apparel is that important. We just have unhappy nudity on Welch, because Welch does not have flak pants. Is a flak vest and a flak jacket. Thought Welch would go for one of these recon armors, but apparently not. So maybe I make Welch a flak pants. Flak pants, where are you? The possibility that somebody else who has tattered flak pants will put it on, though. Which would be not ideal. Because then Welch will probably grab the tattered flak pants, which in turn would mean that he'll then just go to complaining about having tattered clothes instead of being nude. And in addition to that, the person who has the tattered flak pants will still be like in a cycle of flat clothing that much longer instead of moving on to recon armor. So oh, we're gonna, oh yeah, I toggled it. We are at 109 components. We need, was it 125? So the plan for that is to buy components when we're trading with the other places. Like we usually do. Oh no. Making high explosive shells. We actually do want those, but it's not the pants. Black pants. Crafting skill to 20. Person doesn't have the. This person has the crafting skill for it. Why aren't the black pants being made? 30 cloth, 60 steel, 1 components. But there's an ingredient radius that maybe the cloth is out of the radius. Because these used to be up in this section here. Yeah, there's not cloth in the radius. So we need to increase the radius to make sure that that gets built. The black pants built. What skill trainers do we have right now? Artistic. Ah, yes. I think Alex was our best artist. Currently. I don't remember, who was that person that was the fast learner? Was it Welch? No. Wester, fast learner. Okay, incapable artist. For art. I'm not sure if we go for Alex or Ema because of the other good things they do for us. Let's see. Niels cooks. Occasionally crafts. But this often doesn't happen because they don't have enough skill to do the better crafting stuff anyways. So Niels doesn't really craft that much. Buffalo is not very good at a lot of stuff. And they have the double interest in art, which is a pretty good reason to give them the art skill trainers. We could give both of them to Buffalo. Where'd Buffalo go? There. Hauling. Hauling. They walk too slow through here. We need to do something about that if we can. And we have a couple things that we took from pirate camp that we intended to sell. But then we forgot. Alright, so buffalo, learn artistic. Is one of these being made by Buffalo? Yes. Level 10 to level 15. Should I have Buffalo do another one, or we have another person who could be reasonable at art and isn't very useful at anything else? So from the top here we have Alex, who has been doing a lot of scanning, but we do have several people who can do scanning quite well. So maybe we go for Alex. We have Ema, but Ema can spend plenty of time with the animals. It'll be more as the animals, we get more adult animals, then there'll be more wool harvesting to be done. So I probably won't use a art skill trainer on Ema. Niels does a bunch of cooking, so but we do have a couple other really good cooks, so maybe that's not very important. But I think it's probably better to go with Alex. Niels is at 10 art skill. Alex is at 14 art skill. Yeah, let's go Alex. Alex shall do art things. Got a couple of these unfinished art things that we need to do again, but what I want to do is change these. So this one's going to be Alex's workbench. Nobody else makes stuff here. Permanently reserved for Alex. Okay. We are... Let's see what happens here. Whew. I was afraid the grizzly bear was going to get damaged and then like try to attack these or something and then wake them up. This is very similar to the previous time where it was a defoliator ship and then we were trying to build a wall to get a good engagement, but apparently we were too close in the construction. woke them up, and then Simpson got blasted, and then we had to spend a bunch of time mortaring the enemies to soften them up. In this case, we're gonna still try to do a similar thing, but just a little farther out. Because we really want the cover of walls in general. Although we have like better surface area type stuff for this fight. So we can definitely, as opposed to over here, we didn't have very good angles. Over here, this time we'll be able to definitely hit them with some really big EMP grenade hits. We have, I think, 4 sets of EMP grenades. One is not equipped right now. So should be able to do really well. As long as we get the first strike while they're sleeping to stun them. The previous one was the defoliator shit, which kills plants in a increasingly large thing, but this one is one that makes all the females in the colony unhappy, basically. So it's a decent amount at the start, and it ramps up over time. So we really want to engage before it gets too high, because once it really gets higher, then you have a lot of psychotic breaks, and when that happens, then you can't even fight with your whole colony. So we want to engage that very shortly. But we'll do it after all the hauling is done. It might end up being tomorrow, because we don't want to go out there too late, or else then people will get like tired and stuff. Like right now would be a really great time if we didn't have so much work in the fields for our people to do. Did they unload the horses? Not yet. Double strand button down shirts. More steel. Yeah, there's like steel everywhere. Masterwork flak pants. Great job. Now to see who actually wears these. Because we want the nudity guy to wear these. But he's currently sleeping, which means somebody else is going to go put them on, most likely. What are these guys idle for? Incapable of dumb labor. Really, we want Bison on the scanner over some of these other people who could be doing something else. Yeah, so should I build walls? I believe so. I think we want to build walls. We'll just do it like that. I don't know if assault rifles from down here can reach this far. But I'm pretty sure sniper rifles can. Yeah, this is sniper rifle range. These lancers, I think, are slightly shorter than assault rifle range. Yeah, they're one range shorter than assault rifle range. So assault rifles down here could essentially shoot the bottom half, not the top half. What you doing, Ema? You got that inspired creativity. We need that jade sculpture. Also just get rid of some plants here. Make sure that we can line up behind our walls effectively. And we could also put some barricades. Walls get better cover, but barricades are still pretty good. Get that tree out of there. All those out of there. Oh, great. We're putting out these fires now. Because this turned into a home area since we built walls. I think we want to clear home area up here, but as they build more things, it's going to get repopulated as home area, so we gotta get rid of that. And then a couple more of these. One here, maybe. Could just move a wall up here. But I don't know if it's worth it. That's not good. The fuck are you doing, Marco? We want to run away from this grizzly bear. Because we don't want the sound of the gunshots to wake these guys up. So... let's see where we're allowing people currently to be. Go here. That's pretty good. Did the grizzly bear give up on attacking us? I guess. Reminds me. Are polar bears, like, reproducing at all? So far, no. Not pregnant. Give the male and female polar bear. Wonder how long this fire is gonna go. Oh, that's not good. So for our EMP grenade people to throw grenades, these don't have very much range. Which is why we were trying to build walls very close to the previous location. So, my plan was to have our EMP grenade people for hitting these areas to be like standing behind trees. But those trees have been burned down by the fire. So now we don't have as much options for cover for those people. So these chunks are 50% cover effectiveness. A wall is 75% cover effectiveness. And then barricades are 55% cover effectiveness, which is kind of silly to me that that walls are like by far the best, which is why we build so many walls around our base. Taming inspiration for TJ. Oof. It'd be nice if he had 10 animal score so that he could tame something a little bit better. But can we get this grizzly bear with 10 or with 9 animal score? We can. We could have another bear for taming it to haul things like our other pets. Yeah. Dolly here on night shift is replanting a bunch of the stuff that we harvested. There is a lot of replanting to do, and there is a lot of hauling to do. And yeah, we just really need to attack before the psychic drone kicks up again to a higher level. Combat supplier trade ship. Those can be good if you need to buy guns. We need to craft guns actually. We have lots of assault rifles, but they could be better quality on a lot of them. Good quality is okay, but there's a normal one there. Like we set it up to smelt good quality assault rifle, or sorry, normal quality assault rifles. Because we don't really even want anything less than good at this point in the game. But assault rifles just don't have very good armor penetration. So, although they're very accurate, they do very little damage to these guys. So not ideal. You'd be happier with... They're a lot more expensive, but the little laser guns do better armor penetration, particularly the charge lance. Okay. We're doing on prisoners, 8.6 resistance, 2.9 resistance. We full up on... Yeah, we are full up on packaged survival meals and pemmican and simple meals. So we're in a really good spot as far as food goes. Really need this fire to go away. At least it's burning down trees so that we don't have to cut them down ourselves. Components, uranium, plasteel. Have uranium. Our plasteel shelf is empty. Oh, we need to replace the battery again. Whoops. Heart attack. Only a minor artery blockage. I think we're supposed to, like, get them to the hospital right away, but they're currently eating. The last person that had a heart attack, I think they just didn't get to the hospital in time to get treated. Or actually, it was an enemy that had a heart attack, and we didn't get them like captured in time to treat the heart attack. I think you just have to treat the heart attack. We do have a heart in here that we removed from an enemy. So we could try to do heart replacement surgery. I assume that's an option. Yeah, install heart. Where the fuck is Wester going? You fucking retard. AI can be so stupid sometimes. Yeah. So much stuff to haul. Looks like the corn's all been planted again. They're replanting hay right now. Yeah, masterwork button down shirt, sweet. We've run out of shelf space to put these though. So I guess we stopped making those anyways. Oh no. More harvesting. I'm waiting for the fire to go away. But I'm not sure if it's actually gonna go away soon. We might have to come out here to put out fires. I think we really need to put a wall out here, to be honest. Something like this. And then we'll just cancel these barricades here. If this fire reaches our food, or not food, our plants, people are gonna go out there anyways. Lump of plasteel. We love plasteel. How much is it? Ooh, 6 squares? That's pretty good. Or is that 8 squares? That's even better. 8 squares of plasteel. 2,400. Inspired creativity. Ooh. Alex, who is currently working on a marble large sculpture. You shall wait, did the other sculpture get finished? It did. Alright. A masterwork sculpture. Another one of those ones where we don't want to put it somewhere where it's going to get destroyed in a battle. Maybe we put it in the prisoner area here. And then we could move these other crappy sculptures out of here. Increase the beauty over here where our people are drilling. These guys could use some more beauty in this area. Oh yeah, but Alex, we need you to stop that immediately. We're copying this. Paste this. Move this up. Change this to... Wait. Wrong one. Alex shall make one jade large sculpture. And we want to just have him recalculate what he should be doing so that he does that instead of sitting there for who knows how long working on the marble sculpture. Alright, it's finally raining. And then We let our people keep hauling for a little while. We're gonna make sure that we keep using sandstone blocks all over the place. Just gotta make sure that we have enough for building all these things. Alright, yeah, let's go back to allowing people to go everywhere so that they go build the wall up there. Another close location for steel. Good to see. But yeah, we want that wall built. I'm actually worried this is too close. I'm just so worried. I'm gonna cancel these. We're gonna move it down a little bit. Like here. Because really we want them... We want them close enough that people can throw grenades from behind the wall. But I don't know if that's too close. That it'll wake up the enemies. We really don't want to wake up the enemies and get somebody killed again. Let's see. Something like that. Why are these guys way over here? Oh, we haven't tried to contact the people yet. Anza, Contreras, Kazia. And forever's the closest to try to all the combat supplier trade ship before they get out of range or whatever before they leave, basically. I think our last turret is getting built right now, actually. Means we finally got all the blast steel that we needed for it. Good to see. We got people coming all the way up here for chem fuel to make the high explosive shells, which is not ideal. Let's see. So we can sell, or sorry, we can buy components. We can buy. Oh yeah. So we don't need medicine like this suggests. We have a bunch of medicine on shelves, but it's just not in. It's not near one of the orbital trade beacons, so it doesn't show up on the listing. Like if we only had 47 medicine, I would definitely buy medicine, but that's not the case. Can we buy that we want to buy? How much damage does a uranium longsword and a plasteel longsword do? Yeah, plasteel is definitely the best. Golden weapons do very little damage. It's doesn't make sense why anyone would make anything out of gold. This is like essentially tattered. We'll sell those. Yeah, these guys don't really have anything that I want to buy. We could buy this marine helmet. We could also buy reinforced barrels, but I'm not really trying to use lots of mortaring. I don't think it's worth using too much money on these, but probably good to get some. And then, yeah, nothing else is really that great. So yeah, we'll just buy a bit of stuff. I wish they would, I wish they were interested in buying more of our stuff, but they're not. Oh, there is another turret for us to build still. We're not quite done building turrets. Well, we're almost at enough plasteel. It. How's a wolf do against a grizzly bear? Probably not that good. I assume the grizzly bear, yeah, wrecks the wolf. Forgot what these guys supposedly had for sale. Oh, a shaman merchant. We actually do want to trade with those. A shaman merchant usually sells shouldn't really. Oh, here's Kazuya. Shaman merchant usually sells psychic shock lances. So that's what we're hoping to get here. They have a bunch of plasteel. That's unexpected, but very nice. Psychic Soothe Pulsar we might as well buy. And of course, Psychic Shock Lance, like I said. What can we sell them? they don't have an interest in most of the things that we would want to sell them. Do I sell this sculpture? Yes. I still haven't replanted all this hay. Yeah. It looks like we're pushing off the fight for tomorrow again. Because we don't have the wall built yet. Did it steel and chem fuel? Yeah. Steel and chem fuel for these explosive shells we need to build all the IED traps. So we're gonna figure out a way to have our chem fuel closer by or something. Chem fuel explodes when it catches on fire, which is why I have it up there. Similar to these shells will also explode when they catch on fire. But we don't really even want these shells in here where they could potentially blow up a bunch of valuable stuff. Maybe that should be like out here. Because you also want your shells to essentially be near the mortars. We could move this mortar like here, for example. What's our sandstone blocks at? We got enough for like 20 more? Yeah. We have enough to build this stuff, but we'll be pretty much out of sandstone blocks afterwards. We'll need to haul more sandstone chunks or drill them. Doesn't have to be sandstone. But also, like, mine this granite out. Or, we've been talking for a long time about mining out this area so that we have more space to put stuff. Maybe we do that. Because we'll also get chunks from some of this. What? It's decided to kill Alex. That's not good. We might have to use one of those psychic soothe pulsers. Do they have the capability of killing Alex? They're wielding EMP grenades. So they're just gonna, I think, just punch each other. But yeah, I'm not gonna let that happen. Wake up! Beat up porpoise. And oof, right leg destroyed. Unfortunate. Maybe you shouldn't have tried to kill Alex. Yeah, we need somebody to actually rescue you. They're by Braga. Where's Braga? Braga's way over there. You're gonna do that. Yeah, death in 6 hours. Alright, that was one of our EMP grenadiers. We really need somebody else to pick up those EMP grenades. So Marco, Guga, Ima, Sayuri are all good choices for that. Sayuri has an LMG right now. That'll work. Wait, and Sayuri was actually good at shooting though. Guga. He was decent at shooting too. Was one of our people who sucks at shooting still. Yeah, Ima will be the one for these EMP grenades. But yeah, we do need to make a bionic leg to replace. I'm pretty sure we are out of bionic limbs. The bionic leg take. Plasteel and advanced components. And it is pretty expensive. If you were to buy that, the materials for that is like 1,500 for that bionic leg. Not as much as a Archotech, which is like 3,000, but you can't make Archotech. You dumb motherfucker. Alright, so yeah, since Kuga is building this turret right now, that stupid wall still isn't getting built. How did we run out of electricity here? Wait, what's Alex's work priorities? Just wanted to make sure that art is a higher priority over research. Alright, now Guga's going up here to build stuff. Should probably set these to haul so that after the battle we'll set them to haul later, but essentially after the battle we want to, when we undraft people, we want them to haul these back to here on their way back. Alright, the wall is getting built. Let's see. I think everything else is going well. I think it's going to be time to go to battle without Porpoise because they are injured and missing a leg still. Good to see Kiddens making that bionic leg. But it's going to take too long. Ooh. Down to 0 resistance on this prisoner. So, yeah, they're gonna be recruited pretty soon, but I think we want to go to battle. Animals have plenty of food. We did like all the harvesting stuff we needed. Things are in a good spot. Actually not quite done with the wall. Ozzy is bringing up the bricks for these barricades. And then, oh my god, dude. Come on, people. Get your shit together. I think we turn off the smelter. New lovers, Contreras, Bison. What? They're already in the same bed? Set owner, Contreras and Bison. Yeah, they're already in the same bed. I don't know what's up with that. Oh shit. We have one unknown bed. Yeah. We don't have beds for everybody now. Not good. We gotta fix that up. Alright, Antelope is putting the finishing touches on the wall, and then we go. Fuck. Our polar bear just killed a rabbit. That's dumb. Yeah. Let's get everybody drafted and up here. Well, Snake. Oh, Snake did get it finished. Okay. Get everybody up here. And then actually we'll move some of them up this side. And it'll be very important that we get these EMP grenades. Be as effective as possible. Once again, our melee guys are going to be pretty much useless. Not that we have very many melee guys. Let me just move melee guys out of here. What's the range on our grenades? Okay, it's decent. Something like that. But keep people on the ends. Kanza. So melee guys are essentially going to hopefully just draw a little bit of fire. Tank it with the shield belt. Okay, this guy's got chain shotgun. Oh, that range isn't so good. Camel. So this is where things are going to get interesting. How we're gonna EMP. Oops, Porpoise, go back to bed. My bad, didn't mean to draft you. Rixos. We don't really want a Thrumbo here. Thrumbo's probably just gonna get shot. So, Thrumbo can go away. Yeah. Did we not equip the 4th EMP grenades? Oh my god. I guess we're going with 3. Alright, Ema, you're gonna grenade hopefully right here. Marco, right there. Camel, right there. That's quite a few dudes that are not going to be stunned. But at this point, I don't think it's worth going all the way back there to get the other EMP grenades. Because we've already got people, like, getting more and more unhappy by the minute. So, yeah, just making sure our people are throwing the grenades, and then all hell's about to break loose. So, lots of stunned enemies is great, but there's still lots of enemies shooting, which is not so great. We want to make sure everybody is got an angle to shoot at. So anybody who does not appear to be aiming at enemies, we need to fix that. Looks like everybody's good though, except for Wester here. So just go right here. Who's got shot? Left arm shot off. Alright, Tristan, you're going back. So, obviously we're killing a bunch of dudes, but the ones that we really want to be killing are the ones in the back that are shooting. We don't really care right now about the stun-locked enemies. Skunk, left arm, very badly injured. We're gonna have to send Skunk back. They're not gonna die as quickly as somebody whose arm got shot off, but still not ideal. Hopefully they don't get shot again when they're trying to run out of there. We also need to send back doctors. So Kanza is one of our doctors, and since Kanza is our non-violent person, they're the obvious choice to send back first. But who else is a good doctor that isn't very useful in combat? Tony. Tony's melee, so we might as well send Tony back. Alright. You got left thumb shut off fresh. Not that bad, but not ideal. Missing a thumb sucks. Alright. The ship got destroyed and all that. Still enemies, of course. But at least that means the psychic drone is going to disappear, and our people won't be in such a bad mood. Badly damaged left arm. We'll send Cat Lady back. Alright, how many of them are left? 2 Lancers. I think all the pikemen are dead. So yeah. Basically done here. I think that's it. Make sure our people aren't shooting at anything. Yeah. We're good. All these. We'll haul these. We'll haul these. We'll haul this. We'll haul this. We'll haul this. We'll haul this. Good shit. Should have made sure to tell them to haul stuff before. Did our people get treated? Our people did not get treated. Sent our people back and they didn't do a damn thing. Tony's now getting to it. Alright. So the fight went pretty well. I'm pretty much happy as long as nobody dies. I'm gonna move this machining table up here. Move this heater over first. We can hold these too. All everything! I should just delete this dumping stockpile zone and steel slag chunks here. Alright, so we took care of that threat. It's gonna be back to sending out that trade caravan is our next priority. Looking at our shelves here. What we got? Shelves are looking pretty full, but there's a bunch of things that are not fully stacked up here on our shelves. Oh, the heater got moved. So my thought was to move this machining table up here. Just for now to be closer to chem fuel. So that they aren't going as far to create those explosive shells. But we're dropping off mech bodies here. So it makes sense to have this close to the machining tables. Although we could move the mech bodies drop-off location somewhere else also. But yeah, let's make these bionic carts for people. Am I putting anything in this growing zone yet? I definitely could put more devil strand down or something else. We really need to clean up our storage area again. Just from having too much shit on the ground again. How's the jade going? Yeah, our animals should be able to come out here to get these. Oh, also we want to tame this grizzly bear, probably. Who had the inspired taming? TJ? Yeah, TJ has inspired taming. Oh, Sawyer's got inspired surgery, that's good. Wait. Did I use the inspired surgery for a heart swap? I'm not sure. There's always a risk of failure, even with the inspired surgery. And that heart may be more valuable with somebody else with even more artery blockage problems. Turn off this filler bench. I remembered just now we lost electricity at nighttime before. Maybe the machining table is part of it also. Although we want these mechanoids shredded, but we're full on steel actually right now. So annoying. Hard to decide what we should be spending our efforts on. I'm gonna actually turn off these drills here. We can get back to getting some uranium and making sure our plasteel mining keeps on going. It also changed where we're storing all this wool and leather. Because we're not even using it anymore with the tailoring bench. We're only tailoring with our devil strand these days. So, most of this stuff could be stored somewhere else. Which we'd want to still be having it close to the caravan hitching spot. Which our caravan hitching spot, we've been using this for a long time because it's close to this stuff. And also close to the food that we want to pack for the caravan. But Yeah, if we move this stuff, then the caravan hitching spot can move also. Maybe we put it like down here. Actually, no, we're gonna finally dig out here like I keep talking about. Say orders mine. We're gonna get this mined out, and then see how many more squares of uranium are in here. Need to actually turn power back on there so that people use that. This plasteel location's running out. New recruit Choi. Work. Choi. Wait. Choi. Bio. Get shooting. They will do animals. And some labor, basically. No. Animals, hunting, yeah. This stuff. Yeah, that's fine. And then schedule Choi. Assign Choi. Troy was good at shooting, right? No dogs. How's this other guy? 3.1 resistance. Alright. Finally finishing replanting the hay. We got all this cotton, which is not gonna fit on the shelves. Legendary jade sculpture. Jade large sculpture. On that 2080 beauty. That's a lot of beauty. I'm thinking for the hospital, let's make another one of these shelves. Link settings. So that people up here, like when people rescue people to these beds, then they have a closer set of medicine to grab from, as opposed to having to walk around stuff to get to this medicine and then walk back. And then for that to work out, we need to make a little bit more medicine here, because that extra shelf will be able to carry an extra 75 medicine. We want this to be 372, I believe. The digging is going. There is more uranium here. I'm worried that enemies will try to break through here now that we're reducing the thickness of the cave wall. We have roof over this crematorium. Actually, a decent amount of uranium in here. All these. This crematorium is now in kind of an awkward position. I'm not sure if we want to get rid of it. Okay. Blasted uranium, yes. Actually, there could be more here. Nope. Alright, what am I actually putting here? So talking about this. A while ago. Then I was also talking about our machining table. As the argument now for actually just digging through here pretty high. think we might as well just dig more out. I don't know if we dig all of it out though. This is also like cave roof or whatever here. If I dig too far, this stuff's gonna collapse if we don't have walls in place. So I'm worried about that happening. Because of the roof here thing. I don't know if we can do this and it'll remove the cave roof. See if our people do anything about it. Okay, that's working. Good job, Snake. I'll put ignore roof area. Yeah, we got a bunch of space here, except that the crematorium, like I said, is kind of inconvenient. I think I'm gonna move the dead people stockpile zone down to here. We can just make better use of this whole space. Oh, I think I actually intentionally had a roof over the crematorium. Because I think there might be a problem when it rains on it. So I might need to actually rebuild the roof. So if I put and fuel mortar shell stuff down here, bring the machining tables up, and we could also allow mech bodies to be put in this zone. Instead of down here. Feeling like that's a good idea. Put these figure out the exact rearrangement a bit, but let's get the big picture stuff in here. We're gonna have something like this. Are these machining tables really gonna be outside though? I think we want these inside. You have like an outdoor work speed penalty. Oh, and this needs to be outside. Ground scanner has to be outside. We aren't really gonna, like, close off this whole area. We still need to build a wall this way. Where's stone wall? Build the wall this way. What's this stockpile? Rotten animals. Yeah, we do need a rotten animals stockpile zone still. Let's move it. And it doesn't need to be that big. So the purpose of rotten animals stockpile zone is to burn the bodies, and it has to be a different stockpile zone than here. Because this one is allow rotten, whereas for dead humans, we want rotten or fresh humans to go here. So let's see. This telescope, move it over here. And then, am I leaving this how it is? So this zone we're gonna copy, paste our chem fuel zone. We are going to need a zone for our mortar shells. We have these probably like this. Well, damn it. I was taking it back. We want them still to be fairly close to the dead mechanoids so that they aren't carrying them super far. So let's see. I think this is reasonable. Alright, where'd that machining table go? Shall go here. Did I delete this mechanoid body zone? Delete. Oh. We actually still need somewhere for them to put the steel slag chunks to get smelted by the smelter, which our mechanoid body zone was actually doing. So, I guess we'll put steel slag chunks out here. Chunks, steel slag. Rename steel slag. And then we need shelves. I don't know if you can actually put chem fuel on shelves. You can put chem fuel on shelves, that'll actually save us some room. We'd like to have like one shelf of chem fuel and one shelf of steel, basically. And then a shelf for the actual mortar shells. Still want to destroy this building, which means we have to still relocate all these packaged survival meals somewhere. We're gonna need a fire foam popper as well. Whoops. So the shelf here needs to have... This one can be the chem fuel shelf. We'll no longer have this zone. We can just delete that zone. Might put something there in the future. And then this shelf shall be for steel. And this shelf will be for mortar shells. I don't know, did we keep the crematorium outside? I think we do. Also put this like here. Then thing is, I'd like to use this space better. I'm still leaning towards a larger room here. Orders. Let's mine out this. And mine out the components also, but not that important. legendary jade large sculpture. Yes, we put that up here. Wait, why is there a stockpile zone here? Alright, if I build the wall across this way, not gonna be a proper path to here. Yeah, I really want to build the wall down. I think we're gonna move all these shelves with the food. Packaged survival meals up here. And yeah, we're gonna have to do some rearranging. Get all that stuff out of there. We're gonna go with wall here. Let's see, what do we got? I need a gun. Your options aren't so great. Have to go with a good assault rifle. That reminds me, who? Porpoise needs a leg. Did that get created yet? Not yet. Let's put in... Oh, we can't even put in the work order. Like it's created. I don't remember who needed an arm though. His arm got shot off. Go through person by person looking for whose arm is missing. Left arm on Tristan. It's Install bionic arm, left arm. I want to make sure they're not a body purist. Body purist is unhappy with cyborg stuff. Orders, deconstruct. We actually need to make sure we remove roof area, then deconstruct. And then we're just gonna put another section of corn there to be safe, since we've gained a couple more people. When I keep making sure our corn production is appropriate. We have too much steel right now, though. We also have like too much wool and other stuff. Oh, we need shells really badly for the herbal medicine. Let's actually make those. We can store those in here. We got the room. What bricks do we have a good amount of? Slate. Let's go with slate. More slate shells. Link these settings. We're going to set them to herbal medicine. It's not the ideal location considering how far it is from the areas that we're actually growing the herbal medicine in. So maybe we'll move that herbal medicine to somewhere over here in the future. But for now, we're just trying to get it off the floor here. What? What are these people doing? People got beat up really bad. We got another person. Let's see here. All right, mining and plants. That's pretty good. Obviously, we want people that are good at shooting, but mining and plants are pretty good. That we'll be able to keep this person very busy with that. Mendoza. Where are you at? Mendoza. Growing mining plants, no crafting. Schedule. assign. No drugs. And I think we don't actually have a bed for this person. We have no empty beds in here. So what beds do we have here? Excellent slate bed. Put that out here. Not ideal, but the best I could think of for now. Alright. Get this herbal medicine off the floor so that we can clear things up. Lost an inspired surgery there. Wait, did somebody do that surgery on Tristan? Okay, we did get the surgery. I don't know who did it. I don't know who did the surgery, but it got done. The bionic leg still is something we're waiting on. Oh, and yeah, Porpoise needs a gun. The gun we gave the other person, I think, was probably for Porpoise. Or was Porpoise. Actually, took the MP grenade. As for a new guy, he needs a gun also. Alright, we can now deconstruct this, and then we shall put another chunk of corn there. I don't know if we'd leave these graves here. We could move them. Alright, battery. Battery. I just noticed we don't have AC on this prison. This prison cell. Prison barracks. We don't have it here either. Something to keep in mind. Oh, I forgot Guga had inspired trade. TJ. Wait, no, those people killed the bear. Oh, there's another one. Aim. So TJ's gonna go tame this bear with the inspired taming. We have inspired surgery on Sayuri, which I believe we want to use on... Probably I'm just giving that bionic leg to Porpoise. Not sure if we're going to want to close off this area to our animals. Or else they're going to make a mess. Alright. Corn. Oh no. I guess we're not putting corn there. It does not grow in this location, and it will grow at reduced amounts in these yellow locations. Because this location's like rock. So if we're not putting corn there... Do I rebuild it? Maybe we just move the mortars a little bit. Although, I don't know. The mortar current location is essentially nice and out of the way right now. Whereas if I put it here, it's really blocking an area that could be better utilized. Maybe we put all these slate block shelves out here. These don't have to be indoors whatsoever. And that in turn means that we could move our stone cutter tables out here. Do something like this. And then actually we also would move this stockpile zone Copy settings. Paste settings. Delete. Then we can close this area off, make it all indoors, not have to worry about the animals hauling things in here and making a mess. I'm gonna build 2 more of these. One to replace the wood shelf, and the other one to on the bottom here. I'm gonna move this all up 1 slot. Settings. This, the wood shelf we will deconstruct. These sculptures really just don't need to be here. Move these over here. Since we have our nice legendary jade large sculpture. Come on, people, get rid of that wood shelf. Not sure what we're doing about this stockpile zone here. We really want this just for chunks for them to cut stone blocks from. So, question is, should I move the wood somewhere else? I think the answer is yes. We're gonna do something like this, plus a couple doors to get in, and this will be technically inside, but well, yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we can just put a door here and just leave it permanently open. I don't know if wood doors is a good idea. We get attacked from multiple angles again, and we're defending down here first, and then have to run up here to defend from this side. Enemies can get in and break down wood doors very quickly. But I think we're gonna actually just have these doors held open in general. Actually, this one. We won't hold this one open. Let's make that one. tougher door. Actually, there's not really any point of there being a door there if we're not even gonna hold it open. We'll just go through this one. I don't know. I feel like there should be a door here. But maybe not. We also need a light in here, don't we? Otherwise, these guys are gonna be like permanently in the dark. That'll probably be good. Yeah. So this one's definitely being held open. This one, I guess people aren't really going to be going in and out of here that much unless we do something else. Maybe we don't hold this one open. Stuff's looking good. Ah, yes. Ooh. Are we relocating this stuff? Because we definitely have the capacity to put in a lot more shelves up here. Hey. Hey. We got hay. Things are looking good. Oh yeah, so for wood storage, There's wood. Wood, 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 wood. What am I missing? Chunks. Stone chunks. Not steel slag. Oh. Stupid me. Roll up. More steel. Steel everywhere. Running out of plasteel. A little bit more down here. But yeah. Am I rearranging shelves? We're digging in more so that we can store even more stuff in here. Let's rearrange shelves and see what kind of space we can take advantage of. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Feeling like we build ourselves another shelf here. Let's get the settings linked. And then now we have 8 shelves of packaged survival meals. Each shelf holds 60 packaged survival meals. 8 times 60 is 480. 480 packaged survival meals, which we have how many people these days? 40. So that's 12 packaged survival meals each. That's 6 days worth of food if we fill up all these shelves with packaged survival meals. That's pretty good. We're increasing our packaged survival meal capacity a little bit. Because we got more people than we used to have. And also before we were limited to a certain number of shelves in here. Whereas over here we can hold more. We could even build more shelves for packaged survival meals if we wanted to, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Gonna move this fire foam popper to like here. More plasteel, that's good news, but that's pretty far out there. And I'm not sure what we're going to use them for exactly, but let's just put in more shelves for now. And we will figure out if we want to put something in there. Such as some of this extra wool that's kind of getting out of hand. Although we... Wait. Recruit regardless of difficulty or resistance. That's really nice. You definitely want that. But yeah, we really need to send out the caravan for the trading and for that bandit camp. So we kind of want to send that now. Link settings. Thinking, do we set out the caravan? Right now? It is in the morning, and this is usually the time I send out caravans. Oh, how's our animals these days? We have a bunch of pregnant horses again, which means we have adult male horses that have been getting it on. God damn it. We need to get rid of all our male horses again, basically. There can be more born that are male, but we don't want 80 horses. Actually, let's kill them off. So we're looking for. We actually change it to sort by name. That would be the most useful. We want to essentially just kill off everything that's named a stallion. Also, male adult. Okay, maybe this is what we want to do. We want to say max of 0 male adult horses. Yeah. We'll just do it like that. Have to hit enter or something. Okay. Let's see if that works. Hell yeah. Sure made a mess, but got the horses. Because we needed the meat anyways for making the extra packaged survival meals. And also we're about to send out this caravan, which is going to take a bunch of pemmican. So to replenish the pemmican, we're gonna need meat for that also. But yeah, I think we send out the caravan now. Right, meow. Because the quest only had like 4 days or something. So we want to do this. And I think we can do all the trading and then do the quest on the way back. Pretty sure. I don't remember how many enemies are at the bandit camp. But well, normally we don't send that many people on a trade caravan, but since we're doing the bandit camp also, we're gonna send a lot of people on this caravan. Not people with guns that aren't very good for the... Ooh. Actually, look at the quest first. So the camp is combat organization called pirates. So that's these guys, which have guns. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a tribe pirate camp. So yeah, trade caravan. There. Total route time 6.4 days. But once we put in all the horses, people will be much better. But yeah, we're sending 12 pirates, pirate camp. We're gonna stick with at least 4 sniper rifles and a bunch of assault rifles, as we usually do. And as usual, I'm not particularly picking certain people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is a good number of people. We're killing 12 pirates when we have superior firepower, but let's make sure we have somebody who's good for trading. Kazuya, okay. And then we want to make sure we have at least a couple people who are doctors. So Kazuya is a doctor. Dolly, I think, is a doctor. Yep. And a third doctor would be pretty nice. Okay, Robert's a doctor. I only remember some of our doctors, so... Let's see, we have... Bunch of horses. Bunch more horses. 17 horses is pretty good. We're sending, I think it was 15 people. So, yeah. As for stuff we are sending to sell, we're gonna sell crap that our people aren't wearing. We're gonna sell we got rid of these crappy beds. Let's see. We're selling all our wool, leather, not our hyperwave. Yeah, I think that's about all we're selling, which isn't really that much. Let's see, we got like 4,500-ish of stuff, which on average is going to sell for like 2,000, or sorry, 2, maybe slightly more. So taking like maybe 10k worth of stuff to sell. Yeah, it's probably 10k including the clothes. I don't know if that's enough to buy everything we want. How do we have so much gold these days? I haven't bought gold in a long time. Maybe we're getting gold from shredding mechanoids? I don't know. But let's send like a few thousand silver in case we somehow don't have enough money to buy all the things we want to buy. I don't think we're gonna need that. Oh, and travel supplies. Don't forget the travel supplies. Simple meals for 15 people for 2 days. Because it rots after 2 days. 15 times 4 is 60 simple meals. What we want to take. Plus, we need somewhere around 500 pemmican per day. And the route here is, it's like a 5-day route or something. We have to take a lot of pemmican. The travel time here, I think, is the one way, or the travel time to the first location. So yeah, I think the total route is going to be like 4 or 5 days. It might be slowed down a bit from fighting the bandit camp. So, and we'll need a little bit more food for any prisoners that we take. So we definitely want like 4 days worth of pemmican. So I think we want about 2k pemmican. We'll take this plus 1,200. And then a couple extra bedrolls for prisoners, potentially. And then Some medicine. That should be it. Go, go, caravan! So yeah, our caravan hitching point's always been here. As part of what they have to grab is the bedrolls. But I don't know if I'll change that. If your animals are super hungry, they will eat your plants here. But they have hay in here, so hopefully they won't eat it for corn plants. Alright, for these shelves. Getting more sheep wool. Add it to the caravan. Masterwork sandstone shelf. Amazing. Animal filth. Oh. We got our grizzly bear. But we need to not let him inside. Outdoor pet. Let's also remove this area from the outdoor pets area so that they don't come in here. Alright, we got a bionic leg. Wait. Who needed the bionic leg? The porpoise? Okay. Good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Porpoise. Health. Operations. Bionic leg, right leg. Right leg, right leg. Good. And then we'll just have Sayuri do that. Because Sayuri's inspired surgery is gonna end soon. Why's there medicine on the ground here? Alright, it's gonna take them a day to get down here. And then like another day to get here and then up here. Quest we have expires in 3.8 days. So yeah, they should definitely be able to get back up to the bandit camp before it expires. Sayuri. Kanza's installing the bionic leg. Oops. Already started. I guess we're not doing that inspired surgery from Sayuri unless we find something else we want to do right now. At least it was successful. Who has health problems? Like significant pain or anything? Artery blockage minor. I feel like Wester is going to die from a heart attack at a bad time, or we're not going to be able to get it fixed up. So I'm very tempted to replace Wester's heart right now. It'll just be a real big, gigantic bummer. Antelope has the same problem. But Antelope is probably less valuable. Where'd Wester go? This Wester is a fast learner. So Antelope's good at a couple things. They're definitely useful in the day-to-day operations. But long term, I think Wester is better for us. Anyways. Wait. We have a third person with artery blockage? Yes. Spider. We could really replace something for Spider there. The major problem is the inspired surgery is expiring in like 13 hours. I don't know if we have time to actually craft another bionic part in time to use the inspired surgery. What do we got? People with hearing problems, but I don't think hearing is very important in general. It shows you the calculations on certain things that hearing is important with, such as trading. But overall, pretty sure hearing is not very important. Alright, so it looks like what we really want is bionic I... Oof. Okay, how long does this take? 434 versus little leg that Spider needed also, or was it an arm? It was a leg. So we need, okay, either one of those is gonna be 434 work, 8 crafting skill. It's almost nighttime, so really we want something's gonna get crafted. We want somebody on night shift, ideally. Craft it. Do we have anybody for crafting on night shift? I don't think we really do. Spider, Braga, Sayuri, Guga. Braga, Sayuri, Spider, Braga. Alright, so no one on night shift for the crafting. Who do we have for the crafting? Marco, Tronka, Oni, Brixos, Kitten. Like, really what we're gonna do here is... shit. We have to get the... I assumed somebody was on those drills, but they're not. We have to get the plasteel to even start it. We're only up to 10 plasteel. So it comes down in the cargo pods. Bunch of blue fur, which is essentially muffalo leather. But yeah, we are gonna have to have somebody. Here's what we'll do. We'll also make a wake up. And then we're gonna have somebody who's normally on day shift do the drugs. Actually, we need to look at the drug lab here and prioritize that over the regular medicine so that it actually gets created. Alright, alright, alright. Hello? Alright. Uga's on it. Uga's on the plasteel. You need the other battery out here. Assume this will get... get that plasteel before the battery runs out, but alright. Alright, the wake up is in production. How long does this actually take? Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but it'll get done. Guga, where the fuck did you go? The ground penetrating scanner broke. Oh, dude. Could be manually prioritizing stuff. I just hate doing that. Where's Sire at? Expires in 8 hours for the surgery. We still don't have the plasteel to start it. Start the creating the thing. Motherfucker. Did I like send our other night shift mining people? Is that what happened? Work mining. Guga, Braga, Wester, Loler, Mendoza. Okay, Braga's going back out here. Honestly, we want Braga on the bottom one though. Let's even turn off the top one. Because the bottom one is closer to the next chunk or whatever. Alright. We got wake up. Burning drugs, motherfucker. Alright. We are no longer burning wake up. We shouldn't really be burning smoke leaf either. We just want to burn the really bad drugs. Guga? You're drilling, right? Hell yeah. This is gonna be like way too late though. One thing we could have done was we could have canceled recon armor, or we could also cancel that advanced component and probably had enough plasteel to create the bionic thing. Alright, where is... Tony, I think is who we want. Tony, take some wake up. And then hopefully you'll get to work. Making recon armor? No, dude. You are supposed to make a bionic eye. What? Do I have a... There's no ingredient radius. I think he should be going down here to grab the plasteel. Oh, Braga is in the process of hauling the plasteel. Motherfucker. Fine, Tony, you can make your recon armor while we wait for the plasteel to get hauled over to the shelves. Alright. Make that bionic shit. See how long this takes. Tony's a beast, but... maybe I should have been doing this with, like, Tronka. I assume that doing it with somebody with higher skill does it slightly faster, but... because it doesn't have a quality to it. Wait, where'd Tronka go? Tronka... but yeah, Tronka does have a little bit of health issues, so maybe she's not actually faster than Tony. Go in here, tells us. I don't even know what a count is. Whatever. He's making it. We'll see whether or not he makes it in time. Probably not, because it took us too long. Where's Sire yet? Expires in 2 hours. Damn, time flies. I thought we still had like 5 hours. Whatever. At least shit's getting crafted. No, not that one. Get more uranium again. because our shelves are still full of steel. Alright, inspired surgery is gone. That sucks. I still want to try to do it though, because Spider is in a permanent state of pain. Also, their sight would be a lot better with a bionic eye, which helps for shooting. Caravan. Hurry up. Did he finish making it? Where'd Tony go? Tony, where are you? Oh my god. Tony, you are a crafter. Yeah. We're no longer in a rush, but really annoying that Tony ditched. We are once again at a very large amount of cloth. We're not using that quickly. What happened to the wood that we were putting here? That's what happened. Priorities. Let's add a couple bionic arms. And another bionic leg. Or two. And another bionic eye or two. We can put that over here. Whoops. This should be over here. Caravan. Keep going. There, almost still got. Still got a pretty good amount. Steel, steel, steel. Tony doing? He's still high on wake up? He is not. Needs sleep. Yeah, it looks like wake up is essentially good for having somebody stay awake for, like, essentially skip one sleep cycle. Caravan. Wait. More Devil's Strat. Shelves are great. Jade. You have a pretty good amount of jade. What is Antelope complaining about this time? Oh, complaining about dead relatives. Alright. What do they want to sell us? Give me the components. Give me the advanced components. We are selling that stuff. Hopefully, they have enough other stuff worth buying. We'll buy the Go Juice. Steel for sure. I don't think we care about these skill trainers. Bionic ear. We have people that are missing an ear because it was like cut off or whatever, but yeah, it's just an ear. Make sure we get rid of that crap. We can buy a Psychic Shock Lance. Do we buy a Marine Armor? Possibly. Looking at what else they have. Bunch of crap. Alright, we'll buy the Marine Armor. Because we are selling them. More than they have money for. So let's see. What are we not gonna sell them that we can sell at the other place? Something like that. That'll work. Alright. Caravan is not going to get to the other place till tomorrow. And then probably won't get to the bandit camp till the day after that. But they should still get to the bandit camp before the quest expires. We should really make more IED traps. We finally got like set up to be able to create more. Yeah, let's guard our stuff. I want to put this here, but our caravan comes like right through here. We can put more over here, I suppose. We haven't been attacked from this angle in a while. But only want to be prepared. And yeah, I want some up in here for enemies that decide to break down the wall. Be prepared. We're gonna want to chop down trees and stuff in this area so that we don't have as much of a problem if there's a forest fire. That's some good defenses. Down a lot of these IED traps. Because they are quite effective. Spread some out over here too. Yes. Good enough. Our people are going to be a bit busy crafting all the explosive shells for those, but that's okay. Let's make sure I don't have that suspended. Yeah. I want to actually change this to be like 40 or something. What other good beds do we have? Prepare for the future. Just get rid of that granite bed. Get rid of that. You don't need any bad quality beds. Maybe we have people sleeping here. We could definitely put beds in here. Because we can also smooth these floors to make it even more beautiful. Although, with a legendary jade large sculpture, like, they're gonna be super happy in there. Alright, so what do we have here? Unfinished marble large sculpture by Buffalo. By Ema. Art. Oh, I sent Alex? I guess I sent Alex on the thing. The artist is missing in action. Could move the shelf. We're kind of far from our mortars with these shells. We really want those to be closer. Come on, people. That's the caravan's food. Oh, shit. Almost to the point where they gotta switch over to pemmican. That happened sooner than I expected. Okay. Corn, corn, corn. Is this rhino eating our corn? Right. A. More hay. IEDs. A bunch of dead horses because we don't need the meat. Or do we? Oh, we're fine. Not done cooking though. It's a drop on the floor. This is not drop on the floor. Could be drop on the floor. We don't want our cooks carrying things all the way over there. Stop lagging the game. Man. Okay. We have ourselves a bionic leg and a bionic eye. Spider. Are you feeling lucky? Right leg, right eye. Right leg, right eye. Let's do the eye first. What the? Oh. We got a bunch of sheep wool blocking the gate. Somebody haul the sheep wool. You dumb motherfuckers. There we go. Good thing we had that caravan hitching spot there. Ambushed by 20 tribespeople. They want... Oh, hell no. We got 15 people. We can fight tribespeople. They are all melee. Ant of camel. Is camel in caravan? I don't think so. Camel is not in the caravan. But they're gonna be upset. We killed their ant. Alright. They will presumably run at us. And we're not going to be able to shoot at them till they come out to a certain area. So it's better for us to run backwards. And hopefully not shoot our horses. Yeah, we should run up this way. Actually, more like here. Because they're gonna start coming up this way. And we want them to have to walk through the water. I think this is like marsh area or something. Mud. Yeah, it's mud. So they'll walk slower through the mud and through the water. But we don't have enough time to set up. Just gotta stop where we're at. Guns are pretty good, huh? Unwaveringly loyal. Berserker Chief of the Cambia Union. What? Unwaveringly loyal. Like, none of these people are good at shooting, so... yeah. Like, this is essentially the only person that would be very useful for me in combat. Actually, this person too, because they're tough. Tough is always good. Looks like I killed them all. Except for this one, who is unwaveringly loyal. I don't know if they have any sell value as a slave if they are unwaveringly loyal. But we could try it. Anything else? All right, caravan. Can we reform? Should be able to. All right, we'll take that guy. I guess we'll take the drugs and just sell them. We'll take the dead rams. And I guess that's it. Oh, and pemmican. Oops, caravan ran out of food. My bad. Eat that pemmican. Trade, trade, trade. All right. That stuff. Sell our plain leather. All those drugs we picked up. Buy all the plasteel. Oof. Too expensive. Okay. So we are out of money. For 1K worth of stuff that we don't want to buy. What's it gonna be? Like we really want the plasteel. Even though that's quite expensive. We can give up on components, I guess. Advanced components. I do want those. Well, we go back to let's buying the components. And we sell we sell a couple horses, but oh, we got the prisoner also. We're selling the prisoner because they are unwaveringly loyal. There it is. Unwaveringly loyal. Much as I'd like to remove more organs, it's just not popular with the colony. I don't know where we're at on components. Do we need to buy? Whoops. Wrong way. We need to buy more components for that quest? Or are we good? I feel like we're probably good. Yeah. Attack the bandit camp! Suppose I should probably do that in the future. When we capture unwaveringly loyal guys, actually capture them. And yeah, to sell them as slaves to the trade caravan. I'm guessing that they're worth more if they're in healthier condition, but I could be wrong. Why does no one put this battery back here yet? Need to finish getting that plasteel so that we can move on to more plasteel. Robber camp. So another bandit camp. That stuff's not very valuable. 16 advanced components is nice. Architect eye. Is cool, but we do plenty fine with regular human eyes and bionic eyes. So Except this for the advanced components. Yeah, where are we at on these components? We are at 80. Our caravan is bringing back how many? 56. Yeah, I think that's enough. $80 plus 50 would be 130. So, as long as we don't do something that uses up a bunch of components, we're good. We are slowly using components to craft advanced components. That's one component at a time, so I think we'll be fine. Did use all the, not all the steel, but most of the steel that was over here. Inspired recruitment. Hurry, team. Fires in 1.6 days. Caravan's gonna be there in 0.6 days, so we're good. Oh yeah, I wanted to cut plants to reduce the potential of fires blowing up our IEDs. Whoops. We do not want to cut these. Plants. Yeah, that's what should be good. Should be good. I really should be eating dinner. So let's hurry this up. Get this caravan, or this bandit camp. Get the caravan back home afterwards. Oh no! Wait. We need a roof here. I'm pretty sure that happened because of the rain and no roof. I thought it always used all the battery power, but apparently not. You could just put down one square of roof and then run away? What the fuck are you doing? Or maybe it's already all roofed. Okay, it's already all roofed. Your mother, Rialogatox, died. Is that a new person that died? Oh, no. Wait. Maybe it is? She's been unhappy for a while about her sister dying. The mother might have been a new one. I don't think Antelope's name came up, though, as far as that caravan ambush. I think it was somebody else's relative. I think it was Camel's relative, like Camel's aunt or something. Aunt. Cut the plants. Cut the plants! The plants! Oh. What can I do? Inspired recruitment for Alex. Great. Now we have 2 inspired recruitments. We better make sure that we capture some people. Caravan at the bandit camp, relationship, pirate gunner, and mercenary sniper. Ema's father. Whoa. The fuck just happened? Hello? For some reason the resolution just changed. Or is it? Wait, I don't remember if I had it resolution or if it was some other setting for the interface to be a higher size. Something definitely changed though. Oh no. This looks about right. 1.75. As for the caravan, what do we got? One assault rifle, one sniper rifle, 2 assault rifles, 3 assault rifles. Is there any turrets? There's 1 turret. Which we can definitely outrange. Kind of want to be behind these rocks mostly, but we don't really need to go that far up. Bolt action rifle. I don't know, maybe we stay farther back for the sniper rifles to do their magic. We've got like 5 sniper rifles or something. Enemies are attacking. We need to make sure our people are all behind some kind of cover. Minimize injuries. Our sniper rifles even farther back. Rifle. Assault rifles. Where are they coming from? Bolt action rifles have what range? 37. 37. The assault rifle again? 31. Okay. So the bolt action rifle is actually outranging our assault rifle. Cat lady. Shot in the jaw. Well, at least you had a helmet on. I think the helmet protects the jaw. Yeah, protects the jaw. So... yeah. Cat lady's head might have been blown off if they weren't wearing this helmet. It took a lot of damage, but it's not even bleeding. But yeah, those bolt action rifles are kind of a being a pain. I guess Cat lady's not actually behind cover from the angle these guys are coming at. Move Cat lady. Yeah, I'm not sure if our guys are behind cover for the angle that they're being shot from. We'd probably go to the north side of these trees. Okay, Buffalo. Buffalo's farther to the east. Buffalo's probably fine. This isn't going as smoothly as these usually do, though. I'll probably have to retreat away from these bolt-action rifles. Make them come out from behind the solar generator. We'll probably be fine. A lot of bullets flying. Where'd Bison get shot? Oof. Moving 17%? That's not good. I'm not really going to be able to get Bison to retreat. They just move too slow. Yeah. Oh yeah, do I have any zaps? 1, 2. Or was that the same one? Wait, Redaralo and Boyle. Okay. And Lenka. And Snake. And Tristan. And Kazuya. Okay, we can zap a lot of people if we want. Not gonna zap any of the unwaveringly loyal guys. Capable of dumb labor and skilled labor. That's encouraging. Which one was our person's relative? I think it was Ema's relative. Social. Perseus, Nag. One of these. Let's just go back to the messages. Relationship. Sniper Jonah is the father. Giselle is kin of Wester. Giselle and Jonah. Okay, there's Giselle. So they are not a particularly attractive candidate to zap, but at least they're not unwaveringly loyal. And Jonah is already dead. But Jonah was unwaveringly loyal, so Ema's gonna not be happy, but hey. Let's see. Firefighting, cooking, mining, social. Not super great, but let's zap Giggles before we end up shooting Giggles full of holes. we're gonna have to zap to sell. Ooh, tough and good at shooting. We're gonna zap this guy. Or this girl. Zap Jenny. Too smart. It's like a fast learner type of thing, but I don't really have any interests in much that's useful. Yeah, we'll zap those couple people, and then after we kill a few of these other guys, which are already full of holes, then I think the remaining ones will leave. Wait, so we were zapping Giggles, if I recall correctly. Okay, he's working on that. And I forgot, did I send somebody to zap to sell? I might not have set somebody to zap to sell. There we go. That guy's unwaveringly loyal. Alright, what do we got on our end? We've got a couple pretty bad injuries. Where's that damn turret at? There's the turret. We need to take that out. We'll let people keep shooting for a second here. Oh, high on go juice. So even with a shot off leg, when you're high on go juice, you can still move at 90% speed. That's impressive. Assume the turret is out of range. Yeah. Alright, so the turret range was there. We want to send all of our non-injured people forward. Hope I didn't go too far forward. Too far forward. God damn it. I don't have the angle to shoot it. This stupid rock in the way. This is stupid. We can't really afford to wait a lot of time for them to shoot this thing. Right. I assume we have a constructor person that can deconstruct the solar generator pretty quickly. Okay, so now we will reform caravan, send it home. We will grab our prisoners. We will grab whatever items. We don't really want the yo-yo. I don't remember what was supposed to be at this camp that we were attacking it for. Oh, no, it was the quest reward, which just got sent to us in our base. So there's probably nothing very exciting here. Nothing like valuable. Food. Medicine. Alright. The caravan's got to do their thing for a bit as far as healing those injuries, and then they'll be on their way back. So we have 4 prisoners, one of which is unwaveringly loyal. How are we doing? They haven't finished digging out the plasteel. And oh, we're actually out of chem fuel. can't. Damn it. I didn't think we needed to buy chem fuel, but got a chem fuel. Our boomalope that we were milking for a long time died a while ago. We could tame another boomalope. Gotta make sure we use the inspired recruitment. Porpoise. On our shelves. We have a lot of stuff on the shelves. Yeah, we have a lot of devil strand. Yeah, we definitely have probably want to stop growing that much heal root. We have so much of it. We were using medicine real fast at a couple points, but these days, not anymore. We buy all this nutriamine, or are we getting it from somewhere? I don't know if there's any way to get it without buying it. Disease infection. Oh, that's in our caravan. Okay. Oh, our caravan had to stop for the night when they're that close to home. That's annoying. It's kind of a good thing though. That means they'll come back during the day, so our day shift people will be awake to help with things such as securing the prisoners. We'll have to see if the prisoners, if any of them got brain damage from those psychic shock lances. Oh, a new adult horse to kill. Goodbye. Or adult male horse. I'm not sure if all of our animals are now, well, besides our horses. I think all of our alpacas and sheep and muffalos are finally at adult size. Means they're all growing wool. Means our storage area fills up very fast. How we like it. But we do need like more storage area or something. Well, yeah, basically just more storage area. I forget what goes on this shelf. Items, neurotrainers, okay. We really need another shelf for Jade right now. But yeah, we need lots of shelves for other things. Which we have lots of shelves. Yeah, I don't want to worry about it too much right now. Oops. Told them to cut the... Oh, let's box it in this area. They weren't quite grown. But yeah. Too much herbal medicine. Looks like they filled the shelves up here, which is good. Here's what we'll do. We'll actually put herbal medicine shelf in each of these animal pens. So that when animals get sick or injured, we have medicine right next to them. Yeah, we've got a lot of IED traps that we need to build. Which we need that chem fuel for. We're gonna have to start buying chem fuel. I know at some point we were buying chem a while ago, but we need to get back to it. Alright, people, let's escort those prisoners. Oh, this got relocated, so we can move that. That's not in the hallway. Marriage, Tony, Dolly. They're already sleeping together. Good shit. We can also tell them no more eating pemmican. Yeah, we really need to make a storage area for the wool. Another one. Let's find this out. Let me put something here. Or we could grow food. No. It'll be dumb looking if we put food. We don't have a... It wouldn't line up with the other stuff nicely. I forgot we have a caravan hitching spot here. Let us move that. A bunch of unloading to do and stuff, but yeah, we need to clean out this area. Too much of a mess. They haven't managed to squeeze the shelves in here though. And a bunch of pemmican just got dropped on the floor for some reason. Oh yeah, we gotta recruit our prisoners. Who is highest resistance? 22 is really high. 19 is really high. And oh yeah, this guy he's unwaveringly loyal, so screw him. We're gonna sell him as a slave later. Alright, so Alex has inspired recruitment. And Franca has inspired recruitment. But we have to actually set Franca to recruit. And then the one with the actual relationship. Don't want to recruit, of course, but let's not use our spider recruitment on there. Inspired recruitment is so good when it where's Alex? Inspired recruitment is so good when it lines up with you having a prisoner with high resistance. New recruit. Giggles. Giggles. Bio. Shooting, plants, medical. That. That'll work. Oh yeah, let's fix some other things first. Giggles. Come on. We're going for date shift, I guess. Simple meal. No drugs. Come on, game. Stop doing this. Go. Giggles. Oh, we're gonna have to equip a gun for Giggles. We are in need of guns. Where are we on components? Got components. We actually want to send that other trade caravan out right away, basically. Also, our injured people... Did we have like another leg shot off or anything like that? Somebody got... Somebody got their leg shot off or something, I recall. Because they had like 15% move speed and I was saying they won't be able to retreat. I don't know who it was. Cat lady. I don't think it was cat lady. I feel like it was a dude. Well, I'm not seeing anybody with a missing leg, so I guess we're fine on that part. Must have been... Oh, it was the pelvis. That's what it was. Anyways. Jenny, your bio says you're awesome at shooting and tough, so I love you. We got animals, artists, medical. Jenny. Animals, hunting, artist, medical, can't do dumb labor. Wait, they have 10 on intellectual? That's very high for someone who has no interest in it. Yeah. Since they can't do dumb labor, we need them to... When there's not animal stuff to be doing, we probably need them on just doing art to keep themselves useful. Alex is our head artist, but I think Jenny now comes in second art. Oh no, Buffalo's higher. One of these in progress artworks, Buffalo, is... This will be Alex's bench. This will be Buffalo's bench. And then this shall be... Let's have Ema finish the one in progress she has right here. To do that, we're going to change it from forever to do 1 times. And then this shall be Buffalo's bench. So yeah, we're gonna need more marble if we want people to keep making marble sculptures. Yeah, Jenny's in third as far as art is concerned, but since she can't do dumb labor, there's just kind of need her to do art just to keep busy. Oh yeah, so Jenny, we need to change some other things for Jenny. Sign. Jenny good at shooting? Jenny's good at shooting, yeah. More steel. Getting tired of seeing steel. We can get back to putting in sculptures in the animal areas. So the people do spend time in here, they're happy about it. Hello? Oh, we got a battery out here. Wait, the batteries out here haven't been getting zapped. Maybe this wasn't from the rain when it blew up. Plasteel. That's what we need. Oh, hell yeah. 7 squares of plasteel. Yeah, these ones not quite finished, but as soon as they are, we'll move our drills over here. This plasteel is... Oh yeah, we bought a bunch of plasteel, so we're actually good on plasteel right now. But plasteel is still kind of our limiting ingredient. So our new guys that we recruited are probably going to take these beds here. I'm just trying to think. I'm pretty sure we send the caravan out as soon as it's morning. And I don't remember last time we were there. Let's also check for stock time. We stock at 7 days. We need to actually get there before then, though, because of the trade quest. So I think I just want to send my people there as soon as possible before we get attacked or something. Oh yeah. New people need guns. Damn it. I don't want to make the guns right now though. If we make the guns, then we end up using the components that we need for the trade quest. We have to do that trade quest before we do something that screws ourselves over. I think we just set these shelves to Devil Strand. I think that's actually the play. Plant matter? No. Textile. Devil Strand. And just to keep it separate from these shelves. Actually, these shelves will just take off Devil Strand. So all Devil Strand will go up there. Well, until these shelves are full, at which point it'll go on the ground. So that lets us... Yeah. Yeah! Thinking cotton could also go in here. So that we only have wools and leathers on these shelves. Where's our damn thingamabob? I don't know. Did we ever get those surgeries done for Spider? We did. Okay. Spider moves fast and sees well. Spider's a cannibal. Wait, Spider's a night owl? Spider on the night shift? Yeah, Spider's on night shift. We ran out of electricity. Probably because these machining tables. Trying to look at how do we squeeze another solar generator in here? Do we squeeze another solar generator in here? We could do something else like moving the TV, for it here. Yeah, I was thinking for the cotton. We're really growing more cotton than we're using. We mostly use it every now and then on making new cloth chairs for our drills and stuff. Almost done with that uranium. Yeah, let's turn off sewing for that. Kind of a waste to leave the fields empty though. Same with this one. Feeling like we could definitely grow more Devil Strand, but it would actually make more sense to grow Devil Strand closer to where we're gonna store it. Yeah, we could totally grow a bunch of Devil Strand through here. Want to deconstruct this fence that's in the way. Come on, computer. Oh. It's working again. Alright. Are these shelves still full? Not quite. They're still moving full up here. Maybe they're done now. But yeah. A lot more room on the shelves if we can put cotton up in here. I like that idea. That's what I'm gonna do. Cotton. Oh, sorry, cloth. The cotton plant, but you get cloth when you harvest it. So we're gonna say no more cloth on these shelves. I want to swap this around. We have a row of cotton. Or cloth. God damn it. Alright. We're gonna make a big old growing zone. Something like... something like that. I think we want this ID trap directly in the fields. Oh, and this growing zone shall be Devil Strand. Devil Strand? Gonna take them a while to plant that. Oh, nighttime's over. Let us... forgot about those rams that we killed. Because those were at the caravan ambush, so I'm kind of surprised that those did not rot before we got back. They actually made it to the freezer. Anyways. We are caravanning. Here, back. Caravan for the trade quest of 125 components. Send all our components, or I forget. This should be a very, very fast caravan. But there's always a chance that we'll get attacked. But, yeah, we're just gonna... I don't know who's injured right now and stuff. But we're gonna send a bunch of people. But not too many people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that should be whatever. And we will send... we will sell what we can. We will send horses. Adult female horses. We have too many. Why do we have so many? Yeah, we don't want to send too many horses. Send a bunch of horses, components, that stuff. We could sell... could send Devil Strand to sell. Let's see. This is about 3K. 6K. No, I don't think we need to send the Devil Strand. We're good. Just need to send food. It doesn't need a very much food. It's for how many people? 7 people? 7 people, 2 days of food is 28 simple meals. And then say 1 more day's worth of food. 2 more days worth of food. Yeah, 2 is better. We're gonna say 500 pemmican. That'll be good. Because I was realizing just now. We want to buy any chem fuel that they have. That's the plan. Operation Get Chem Fuel. In addition to doing the trade quest. I want to check who we're sending real quick. We want to actually make sure that we send someone who's decent at trading. So Kazi is kind of our eternal trade master. In which case we can leave somebody else behind. Alright. So yeah, it'll be a very fast caravan. Didn't take long to set up. We're not taking a ton of stuff. Locate shelf. Buttons being pulled out of here. Kinda thinking we should also pull the hyperweave out of here. We never sell our hyperweave. Yeah, we need freaking guns for people. So yeah, now that we moved the Devil Strand up here, and we're essentially only making Devil Strand buttons down shirts at the tailoring bench, might as well move the tailoring bench over here as well. That's probably too far for electricity right there. We're probably gonna have to put a power conduit across. Can't put power conduit through like cave wall type of walls. So it's gotta Either we put it like up here farther or something, or we do power across this way. So that's good for a couple of things. Oh, now that cloth is no longer in here, this is no longer the location to put the drug lab, is it? We should put the drug lab up here. Actually, this is like the perfect spot for the drug lab. Yeah, we'll move this tailoring bench like up here or something. Yeah, this shelf of herbal medicine also go in here. And then we'll have that right next to the drug lab. And then we need the neutroamine shelf in here also for the drug lab. So that could go like here. I'm not sure if we want to put our Devil Strand shirt area over here or not. Oh yeah, I was looking for one earlier. We want to make another orbital trade beacon in here. I guess we kind of need 2 of them to cover the whole room. It's a big room. Whoops. Fulfill trade offer. What do we get from that again? Recon armor, marine armor, uranium. Nice. Alright, trade. What do they have? M-fuel. Making that. Oh, the buffalo wool. They have an Archotech leg. I don't know like how good an Archotech leg is. 150% body part efficiency. Like, obviously you move super fast. But is it like really that good? Yeah, let's just get... Let's just get that Archotech leg. Where'd it go? About right. Is there anything else we want? One of those. Which is all the go-tos? 1500. That works out pretty nicely. Something like that. Get all their money, then just come home. I was considering going to the other town as well, because I don't know what they might have had like more M fuel or something, but whatever. That's the cotton shells. A lot of cotton on the cotton shells. Cocoa trees. Let me try this. We'll try cocoa trees. I believe that's how you get chocolate. Corn, corn, corn. Come on, man. You guys weren't supposed to take more than a day. Or you weren't supposed to take a full day. I guess I did give them like 4 days of food. Somehow forgot to send the leather in the caravan. I always see the wool that we have so much of, but shit. Still not done with the jade. Are we done with this? Alright, we're finally done with these. Putting these sculptures here is not ideal. Maybe it's better like that. That's probably fine. Not too far away from the other ones, yeah. Let's see. Sculpture. I forgot to send the prisoner to sell. Oh well. He's not at full health, so he probably sells for less. Probably. I still don't know. Maybe unwaveringly loyal guys always sell poorly anyways. Let's see, our electric tailor bench. Gonna shove up here. We're putting the drug lab in his spot. So we'll wait until that gets moved and then we'll put the drug lab there. Oh, we gotta move this shelf of herbs. Another horse. A lot of dead horses. I haven't smelted that steel, but what do we got to trade here? Buy neutral aiming. Whoa, we can buy plasteel. We could buy a psychic shock lance. Anything they want to buy from us? Looks like we're selling some horses. We don't really care about the silver, but the really want the plasteel. And the psychic shock lance. Yeah, we have too many horses anyways. Yeah, yeah. Center down to 4.5 resistance. Alright, they're planting the cocoa trees. So tree planting is kind of weird in that you can't plant trees in every square. So they spread them out, but they don't spread them out in... I don't think they spread them out in like the optimal pattern. So you could probably micromanage it better, but yeah. All right. Recon armors, marine armors. We're actually somehow managed to get to the point where we need more helmets again. And why do we have all this wood in here? How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck? Is that just from when we cleared all the plants out here for the IED traps? Must have been. I didn't realize it was going to be that much wood. Alright, yeah. People are making components, advanced components, bionic stuff, and then gonna suspend these recon armors. And then need a couple recon helmets again. Caravan's back. Caravan will be bringing back M-Fuel. Is this done yet? 120 jade, 75 jade. Meanwhile, oh, these are, I wonder. Is there power down here? Not really. Capable of dumb labor. Wait, what? Inspired creativity. Construction. You can get a giga good construction item from Antelope. Furniture. I don't know if we just get like a hospital bed. These things generally aren't super valuable. An armchair would also be good. I already have a bunch of hospital beds. One of them normal quality. Maybe we just replace that one normal quality hospital bed. And make sure Antelope is the one who builds it. Nobody else is allowed. 5 components. Do we actually have 5 components? Okay, yeah, we do. For the moment. So yeah, you see how scuffed the tree planting is. I think optimal would be you just put individual tree squares down so that between all the trees you could plant other plants. But maybe the game prevents you from doing that anyway. Like it should, kind of. But I don't know. It's silly. Only got excellent quality? Come on, man. You can do better than that. Means basically he built a normal quality one. Which got upgraded to excellent quality from the inspired creativity. They didn't really build anything better than what was there before. We do need more steel up on these shelves if we want it to be convenient for our people to quickly make explosive shells. I don't know if we want to move more steel shelves up there. Alright. Forgot about these drills. Those have been using up the battery energy at night also. Uh, actually hot here. We really need air conditioning. Build a air conditioner here or here. Put it there. We still haven't moved the drug lab up. Oops. Cotton, Nutramine, herbal medicine, eggs, medicine. Definitely want that plasteel. Not sure if we should be mining silver right now also. Not silver, steel. Build those components. Who the hell's building this cooler? There's something on with the roof. Now I'm noticing the battery is not in very good shape. Turn this heater off. Turn the crematorium off. Well, we might as well turn off these machining tables right now. That shit's using too much electricity. No one's in here. Really the heaters that back up. Standard apparel. battery. Hmm. $40 for the trade beacon. Actually, our freezer losing power is really not good. How stuff ends up rotting. Uh, you gotta do something about that. Definitely room in here we can throw at least one more solar generator. Need to look at how much more excess watts we have compared to how much in the negatives we are at night. We're like at about the right amount without the stuff in this room. Steel. Yeah, hit all this wood on the ground and all this jade on the ground. Definitely can get rid of the wood by just well, there's a couple things we could do to get rid of them. What we want to do first is say no wood here. But they're not going to actually remove the wood from there unless there's a storage area for wood that is not full. So we need to expand these areas. But just put more wood in there. That will cause them to move the wood. These areas were a higher priority for wood. So they would have done that if I just expanded the areas. I didn't have to remove wood from here. But long term, I just want to make sure that they don't put wood in there. Oh, yeah. Uh, yeah, our people are making components because we are limited on components right now. We're making components and advanced components. Advanced components being used up by all the recon armor, recon helmet stuff we're currently trying to make. Not really doing anything with this electric smithy that's just been sitting here for a long time. So I'm gonna move this out of here also. Yeah, put it up here. Just gonna get this out of the way. And also, so there's no more stations in here for people to work at. Which means people are spending not as much time in here. Which means we can now move these sculptures out of here. Which gives us more that we can do as far as putting shelves. Another set of shelves. But where exactly are these sculptures? Supposed to the animal areas we were talking about earlier. We'll do spend a bunch of time in the animal areas. Shearing sheep and other woolly animals. Let's do that. And then let's set up shelves. Hello? Computer? What brand of blocks do we have? Plate blocks. Sandstone. Make some slate shelves then. Some stuff out of the way a little bit. That we can more. Link settings. What's actually going on here? Unlink settings. So these two shall be linked. And we're gonna put Jade. These two shall be linked. And we're going to put Plasteel. And actually cancel. Undo. Not what I want. What I want is, we want another shelf of uranium. There's 3 shelves here. We're actually just going to make it 4 shelves of uranium here. Then these will be repurposed to be like something else. Maybe silver. We have like a lone silver shelf down here. So let's see. Make these settings. Uranium. And then yeah, we'll put probably silver. See, we could have just selected that, selected this. Or sorry. Unlink settings. Link settings. Clear silver off of there. I still need to. We'll get it figured out in a second here. I think I'm gonna unlink these steel. So this and this linked. Now we have 2 plasteel shelves there. This shelf. Thinking we do like reinforced barrels, but maybe it actually makes more sense to have reinforced barrels up here with the rest of the mortar stuff. With the mortar shells. These rugs should also probably be the drug lab. Drugs by the drug lab. Trade ship. Combat supplier. Oh, we got Dizelle. Animals, mining, logistic, medical. Animals, hunting, I guess. No construction. Mining, sure. No art. Not good at shooting. Needs a gun. Is 4 shelves still not enough? It's like 4 shelves. Maybe they're not done moving stuff onto these shelves, it looks like. But it might not have been enough for all the uranium still. Yeah. Too much uranium. We have a couple empty shelves here because we don't have as much silver as we used to. But I do expect us to have a bunch of silver again at some point. Although, I'm not using silver. In a way, I don't think we need silver to really be here. Silver could be off in some corner somewhere, because we're never crafting with silver. What goes on this shelf? Anything? Oh, apparently this is a empty shelf. Nothing assigned to it. Oops. Okay, I don't know if we need this light at all. And reinstall it. So we can put more shelves along this wall if we want. Just trying to look at what do we have. We need another shelf. Oh, we have that much. 8. What goes on this shelf? Anything? Neurotrainers. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna put neurotrainers on this shelf. And then we're gonna change it over to here to be 3 shelves of jade, since we have 3 shelves of jade. Link settings means the gold now needs a shelf, and this shelf no longer needs to be jade. So let's select those, unlink those, and then we'll just go Giga Uranium. It's down here. This can be for gold. And is there anything on this shelf? Manufactured. Oh, components. Okay. Yep, we do need components. Yeah, we'll let them sort that out. But things should be pretty good. Where are we on quests? Where is this bandit camp? And another one out that direction, which was 16 advanced components, is pretty nice. This saves us a lot of time, I guess you could say. Takes a while to create 16 advanced components. Or 15, or whatever the number was. 16, yeah. Jade. Uranium. This layout's actually kind of silly looking now. That the uranium should really be down here, and all the equipment stuff should be up here. Like, those shelves should sort of swap locations. But that's too much of a pain. Come on, get that uranium off the floor. Oh, we were moving the drugs. I was thinking the neurotrainers made sense to be right next to the drugs, but I forgot we were moving the drugs up to here. I'm not sure if any of the drugs expire. We're coming down to nighttime. See how much electricity is in the negative on this grid. Yeah, we know your sister died. It was a while ago. Come on, people, make them components! Alright, the grid's at minus 3393. We were at like plus 4K or something. Actually, does it tell you how much a solar generator generates? Apparently not. Not sure why. I think it's like 1600 each, something like that. But yeah, anyways, I think we're, with these things turned off, we're at the right balance of electricity to not run out. with battery power at night. But we'll see. It's actually getting messed up by this drill here. We could sort of calculate in with the drill, but the jade here is about to run out. Actually, minus 3190. Realize I don't think they turn the drill off when it runs out. So the usage of electricity by that drill, I think, is going to remain the same. Drill's forbidden. Still at minus 3190, so it is still using electricity. But yeah, let's see if we run out of electricity before the sun comes up. $3K per day, 500 on days means like 0.2 days, which is 5 hours. I think we're like barely good. Sun like starts coming up at like 5 a.m. or something. Whereas we wouldn't run out of electricity till like 7 a.m. It won't be good as soon as the sun comes up, because the sun comes up over time. But slow down the decrease till the sun is fully out. It's more like 6 a.m. or something. Oops. Got the contact. The combat supplier on the radio. How are we doing? Yeah, the chem fuel disappears pretty fast. Still want to make a lot more. What are these things called again? Well, the IED traps, but the materials for it. The shells. High explosive shells. That's what it was. I was thinking HE, but then I was like, what does HE stand for? Is it high energy? But no, that's not quite it. Uh, 5 squares of silver. Not so great. This plasteel here is freaking awesome. We really need the components to keep our people busy crafting recon armors, but also so that we can craft guns. Oh. We are in the positives. So yeah. I think we didn't run out of electricity. It's only 5 still. Not even 6. So the sun's still rising, but yeah. We're at the right amount of stuff. Problem being, we want to turn on these things. We should have this tailor bench off. That's, believe me. We want the heater on now that it's colder. So that's actually a bit of a trade there on electricity. And then for us to actually work at these machining tables, we really need a little bit more electricity. Whoops. Because these are 350 each. We're going to have this drill off now. Oh, the smithy got turned back on when you moved it. When you move a thing that's power toggled off, it's turned on by default, so we're actually losing electricity off the smithy as well. But yeah, as far as what we do next, I think we drill more steel. Go back to drilling steel. This one actually should get moved first. And we might as well move this one too. Those will auto be turned on when they get moved, as opposed to turning them on right away and then moving them. Because if you turn them on right away, somebody's gonna go to them and work at them, and then they won't be moved until there's no one working at them. So it's actually better to just move them first. Do we bother to even talk to this person? It's not like they could really have anything worth trading. They're trying to leave, apparently. But what direction are they going? No social thing. Wait, Linka's probably better. Linka. Alright, lady, what do you got? Oh, you actually have components? Sweet. An EMP launcher. Kind of want these so that we're not relying on that short range of EMP grenades, but then you have to have EMP shells. Whereas EMP grenades are just infinite ammo. Using one of these is just too expensive. Sell them random clothing. We're working on recon armor. Good to see. Recon helmets are still in progress. But all our people have helmets right now, so fine as far as that goes. There's the recon armor. We're trying to replace all the flak armor that like half of our people are still wearing. Get them some food. Why is the ram starving? Hay grass about to finish growing. But are we really not growing enough hay? It's possible. Yeah. That's some other things I was thinking about doing. But I should have ate dinner like 3 hours ago. Having too much fun. How long do these trees take to grow anyway? So they take a while. I mean, defensively, we are still super good with our turrets, and we're increasing our defenses mostly through IED traps. Which we've got more that we're trying to build, but yeah, we're still in really good shape as far as that goes. We were a little bit better guarded by our IED traps. We'd feel better because if there's a solar flare, all of our turrets go down. So, trying to avoid that. We also need to make guns for our new people. We have 3 people without guns right now. I mean, we could give one of them a masterwork heavy SMG, I guess. Yeah, we could give this one a heavy work masterwork heavy SMG, but this guy is actually good at shooting, So we want an assault rifle or a sniper rifle or one of the laser guns. Same with Jenny. So, I haven't really decided yet if I'm gonna craft charge lances or charge rifles or create more regular guns from the machining table. But yeah, we are pretty well defended. Should probably start building the ship stuff. I still don't know how this actually works. Like, are you supposed to build a crypto sleep casket for every person? Or what's the deal? And I don't know, is the ship supposed to be like a massive thing? Because if you need crypto sleep caskets for every person, that's basically like this bedroom area. So we shall see once I start actually creating that. But yeah, we're in really good shape as far as all our defenses, our animals, feeding the animals. Well, I'm not sure if we're actually good in shape for feeding the animals since we are having animal starvation over here, but it's not my fault. We might have to like change this growing zone to hay or something. Also, we have too many horses. Which we set it up to automatically kill horses. Sorry, automatically kill adult male horses. Which, is giving us a bunch of dead horse bodies here to use for meat as needed. But we also really do have more adult female horses than we want. Really, I should auto slaughter adult female horses past I want to say like 20. But let's put 25. Well, I don't even want to do that right now though. Because if we do that right now, they're gonna kill like 15 horses immediately, and we don't have the storage space for 15 horse corpses. We would have to like make a bunch more survival meals or something to actually use up all that meat. We don't have the storage space really for even more survival meals. It's kind of a mess. Too many horses. We have like too many horses to even kill all the horses that we want to kill. Yeah. Yeah, we really don't need more cotton. but it's already like halfway grown, or more than halfway grown. On average, about halfway grown. So we're gonna let this finish, but then we're gonna plant, I guess, hay. If we had the amount of horses that we want instead of 75 horses, then the horses wouldn't need as much hay, which would mean we'd have more hay for these guys, but as it is, I think we need to maybe grow more hay. It's the horse pen marker. Can't see it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the horse pen is actually still the one that's eating the most food. But that's alright. Our colony is really full though. We have, oh my god. We have no empty beds set up. We have a bunch of extra beds in here actually, but we need space to put those beds. I don't really want more people, more colonists, unless... Yeah, I'd rather avoid getting any more people at this point in the game. I don't want to have to like expand my base again to allow more people to join my colony. I don't know if the game even lets you keep getting more and more colonists, because it would just fill up the UI. So yeah, we're really close to trying to do the end game stuff, which I'm not sure if it even makes sense. Like all the animal stuff is just for trading. All this is for the horses are for the caravan to trade. Well, also to do quests. And then all these animals are just to farm wool for trading. And then all the devil strand is mostly for trading, also to make our own devil strand button-down shirts, but it's still mostly for trading since everybody already has a devil strand button-down shirt, so it's if we stop doing all the devil strand, we stop doing all the animals, we just kill off all the animals, we stop growing all the hay, then our people have a lot less stuff that they have to worry about doing, and we could actually really focus on building the ship to get off this planet. The only thing we really need to do is make sure you don't run out of food. But we have a pretty good amount of food. The only thing is, when you start up the ship, you start up the ship reactor, I think it is, you start getting attacked. And I don't know how long that actually takes. So I don't know if it takes, if you're like getting attacked for like a week, or if it's only like a regular attack. So I don't know how much food we might need to have stockpiled up for that situation. And from an RPS perspective, you should have a lot of food stocked up to take with you on the ship. But that's a separate topic. I don't think you have to actually stock up food to take with you on the ship. I think the goal is just to get off the planet. Anyways,